Speaking of YouTube. Whoops.
Everyone,
I wasn't recording.
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
It's okay. YouTube wouldn't have missed anything.
Wait for it.
Just a quick little yap session, and then we
for it.
charged into battle.
come on, come on.
But yeah, I've been uploading 1440p VODs to YouTube.
Fire!
Hit the wings.
So
Force her to land. Second detachment, flank on the walls. Let's go.
try to push anybody who's like VOD watchers over there. There be a dragon. Yeah, like I said, it's a good thing we didn't swap our build
We got it out of the
because
tower. She's real bad.
immediately
Gonna be coming in hard.
dragon.
Ready? Let's go.
That's right. We haven't fallen yet.
I haven't
Watch
bought.
out for those claws.
When's the last time I streamed?
Not the only part that's
Did I
dangerous.
stream yesterday? I don't remember how to fight. On guard, touche, pussycat.
I don't know a lot about dragons, but I think we're hurting it.
Yeah,
Still a lot of fight left to
it's
go.
getting melted.
We need to bring this thing down.
They showed this before release. Of course they did. They showed so many spoilers in the trailers.
It's starting to weaken. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. I'm ready.
Get obliterated. Renegade! Hi, thank you for the bits earlier. Appreciate you. I didn't see him until I hopped on later.
Second dragon.
Oh. 2 dragons, 1 girl.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Huh?
Vaughn!
I love her design so fucking much. God damn.
Gillenane.
Oh, Patrick.
Mortals, you defied me at
She reminds me of Elish Norn so much.
Stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that. Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
This escalated so much. Earlier we were just hopping around our little skill menu, and then all of a sudden we're in this fucking giant and gaudy fight.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathus, right? I think so. Let's take it down for Nev.
Ow.
I came to White House bearing gifts.
All the stats.
In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
1 dragon or 2, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Son of what is happening? We got a Veil Ranger?
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Oh, those are just straight up ballistas. Damn.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts.
I like gifts.
Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Because you saved their city, the crows have come to lend a hand. I knew it was better to save them. Why do they keep regenerating all their HP?
It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening! Keep pressing!
There's a skill on the far right, and I don't know how to activate it. It's red, so I assume I can't right now, but...
We can do this!
Stack City, bitch.
Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
There is no creation without pain. This
First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
My idiot.
Reinforcements! One down. Then focus on the second one.
Son of a...
Clear out!
Okay, there goes all my deflect stacks. He's an angry boy.
will tame this affliction you call the light, and remake this world a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed.
That's not good. My frames. All my bleed stacks, they're all gone.
Shit! More reinforcements. Wardens to me!
I have no momentum.
Go.
God bless you. An idiot. Is it your room? Oh, maybe.
For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
We're getting some fused dragon.
No! She's reanimating the dragons!
The blights that you can see through
We
the
have to
eyes,
stop
yeah.
her.
This is sick. The visuals in this are wild. Again, I know a lot of people didn't like the graphics at first, but they're so good. I will say some of the character, like the actual designs of some of the stuff is a little
Press the attack!
GG'd. But some of it's wild. It's like really hit or miss.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlethan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Bessie's always running. I mean, I think all the characters look fine. It's just like the dragon heads, for example, aren't my cup of tea. Some of the monsters, it's usually their heads.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away, and now Elgarnon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When did she say that?
After Elgarnon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem, then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens
Everybody
today.
needs help all the
After Weiss
time.
helped, we need to be
Help,
stronger
help,
than
help,
this to
help.
face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Part 9. Help. Where's my loot for the 2 dragons?
So
I got
that's
robbed.
Elgarnon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgarnon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgarnon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's
What the fuck did Tosh have to do with that?
So
That was
what's our
all
next
me,
move,
literally.
Arlethan, right?
Could just breathe a
Help
little
the Veil
fire.
Jumpers?
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethan is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elgarnon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
Tosh isn't
It
leading
means
shit.
we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
She's not even paying attention half the time.
I
Are
need
they?
you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgarnon finally showed his face, huh?
Oh, look who it
We've got to
is.
deal with both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone
Mr.
he's more
Boohoo, I got
powerful than
stabbed in the
Gillenane.
heart and I can't play the
Play
game.
the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have
It's
plenty
been
of
weeks.
it. Those types will crawl
Big
over
old
to the
baby.
gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
All the achievements. $5,000 XP. That's the bow I needed to swap builds. I got the last upgrade.
Shit.
Like they knew. Now you just need to get a decent chest and a decent helm. That's a lot of quests. Why does everybody need to go do something? Literally everybody. Alright, let's go yap with Balara and what's his nuts. He's trying to lay the moves. I won't have it. I've been looking at the vendors as I've been playing, and I haven't seen it.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
We'll double check though as we're playing.
Makes sense.
We're about to do a bunch of side missions, so.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving.
That's what I fucking thought.
Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
Big on thought.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
That's what worries me, Balara. You're not yourself. And yourself is kind of important to me.
That's nice of you. Really. But I don't know if I should be important to you.
Come on. That's ridiculous.
Is it? When Norris asked me to join him, to join Syrian, part of me wanted to. Not a big part, but a part. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I am.
No.
Thank you, Rook. It means a lot that you care. I'll,
Lucanus never
see you
stood a
later.
chance. His demon, on the other hand, where is he at? All right, what do I want to start with here? I'm gonna. I was previously doing all of Emmerich's stuff first because it seems like it more synergizes with my build, but that might not actually be true. If we're gonna do Veil Jumper for a bit. But I don't actually know who I would want to like force for the rest of the stuff I need. Balar is like the only one to like
heard from
my helmet
about the missing dwarves.
but she doesn't have a
Stalguard's
quest
one
at
of
the
them.
moment.
I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Fuck. So I still can't do this. Nope, we're going back down here. Hello, Funk.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
I'm busy. You have to be really careful with these quests because if you miss loot, you can never get it back. Well, I say that, but maybe eventually you can again buy them from like some merchant who like collects lost loot, but for a while you're not getting it, if ever. Missable loot, yeah. The loot in this game is not like super hidden typically. If you're just remotely diligent, you should get most of it, but like earlier there was a spiral staircase in one of, I think it was Harding's missions. And if you don't notice the staircase and then go down it,
They were definitely here.
you miss a
This
unique,
is good.
which is
We're
wild.
headed in the right direction. The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
You're doing great, honey. Didn't even do it.
Dark.
Why did Tash just randomly grunt?
Leads down.
Just checking every single little spot behind
Hostile
us as we
undead.
drop down.
Not a surprise. The Veil's so patchy here.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharak dwarves.
We got a new bow yesterday.
Let's try to find a way
Or
forward.
last time I streamed.
We should head this
It applies
way.
necrotic each time I
Hard
attack.
please.
What's this? What the hell? Where's the loot? How are you gonna make this little nook with nothing in it? Got robbed.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Hello.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgar thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Trust nothing. I already have trust
Stay here.
issues.
You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Harding's a demon. I know it.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Titan blood. Up, Cobb. Trust everything. I think we just off Harding.
marks.
Call it a day.
That looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
My locks still don't glow. I was watching Bees and her locks glowed. What the? Is this a nightmare thing? Put it on hard and you don't get the little nudges. That's some bullshit. How do we open this? Apply shock to nearby enemies on potion use, electric damage.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Found him.
And now demons?
Demons.
Ugh.
Something's got them riled up.
Right, idiot. Oh, more. Ooh. Ow, holy shit balls. That didn't really heal a whole lot. Guess I used my first potion in forever. Why is he so tanky? And why am I... Was I not locked on? The first time we've died in days. What the hell? I was looking at our necrosis stacks as I was attacking and nothing was hitting.
I can feel them. Keep
But
looking.
I don't think I was locked on.
And now demons?
Demons. Something's got them riled up.
I have no momentum for some reason. Why is this? Been all kinds of fucky. Sadistic Envoy Demon, or Envy Demon. Even with all those like max stacked, that still took a while to kill. Repulse. I'll have to check that later. Usually you can't check even after you like leave combat, it'll still say you're in combat.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're okay.
No loot. The chest thingy is pinging in the top right corner near the mini map. It's that one probably. The fact that that does 1200 damage is insane. Son of a... I don't know how to prevent that if that is preventable. Okay, so we can't necrotic this guy. Can't ice him either.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Bowstrong, yeah. It's just wild how much it does when like I'm not even remotely invested in it. Which is why part of me wants to try. So I was looking at the first build that I was looking at doing. It's like the full on just like charge shot build, but I almost want to see how good you can make hip fire. And not just going for like the straight up one shot for the face attacks, but just running around hip firing everything. Hand drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
Look. Jesus, yeah. Trying to get to that chest that we saw earlier. I'm assuming this will eventually, yeah. Wait to it. Okay, so that's back to the thing that we saw originally. But there's no real need to go that way, at least yet. Except, is it really gonna make me? Why couldn't you just put a rock there to jump back? You're gonna make me run all the way around? Ah. Punished for loot. How do I get over there? Oh, I missed this earlier. Well, I guess it's a good thing that they made me go back. They knew I was an idiot. Holy shit. There's a unique back here that I almost missed. This is what I'm talking about earlier. With, happens to be in both of Harding's missions so far. This unique place in, or like off the beaten path. It does make some sense. They're like dwarven mines. But at the same time, what the hell? What's in the box? What did we almost miss? Paragon's Silent Gaze. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. I don't know about that, Chief. I'll take it. It's shiny, but... don't know that they care. Don't know how to open that door. I have to backtrack so much because of that. All because that one chest right there.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
They're right there, dummy.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
This dog is going crazy outside. We still haven't watched the first couple yet. Haven't had time. Or whatever they originally released. That's not the helm we need. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Oh, we're following. Can't stop, won't stop.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Damn.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
That's
I
fine.
didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
That's a big boy.
Delirium. It smells different.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Ow, why am I taking so much damage? Chill, bro. Can you... This guy is so glitchy right now. What the fuck? Yo, chill, bro. Oh no. I thought I did have energy momentum, and I went in there and I got hit and it knocked off my momentum.
I think this is the last one. That.
Yeah, I was watching
Veilguard.
no spoilers, please. I was watching the pre-card, but they were taking too long. Had to stream. I sadly don't think that's going to be the case, but I would love it if it turned out to be the case. Just because so far he's basically almost only taken like safe fights to make money, which I get. He's actually, for all of his faults and for how much I disdain him, that's exactly why it works, is because he's made himself so dislikable for a myriad of reasons that everybody wants to watch him like lose, and thus he just keeps making more and more and more money. It's really smart, even if like you do hate him. But I just want him to like properly get humbled.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Sounds fun.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't.
Yeah, we've been making something like that.
Mister, need to rest. I'll
Dominance.
handle it. Farther
It's one of our favorite things to make.
That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's
We came
where
across it on, I think, TikTok.
Titan's heart. Are we
Just throw chicken breast,
an
Alfredo
actual
sauce, Cajun seasoning, pasta
I just know.
into a crock pot. Let it sit for a couple hours. Done. So fucking good. Wait, is this one that she crock pots? I don't actually remember. You might actually do that one on the stove. B makes it. I can't remember if that's one of the crock pot ones she makes. I don't know which Cajun seasoning she uses. I'd have to look in our fridge, or not fridge, our pantry.
You seem far too relaxed for
Or
someone
Brian.
about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
I'm ready.
But yeah, like I said, we've been making that for a while. Let me see if it's. We have a recipe channel in one of our, or in our like private Discord. Let me see if it's in here. I don't know if it is. But yeah, same. And it's so fucking good. It's just a giant flavor bomb.
Usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Creamy. Tons of flavor.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart.
There's a giant fucking spine. This is sick. All the ribs. A lot of health pots nearby. It's harding.
What? I don't understand.
Yeah, let me. One sec. I'll go tell B. Plus, I didn't want to go check on her anyways. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 minute before I start this. I'm back. The Cajun one's not a crockpot recipe. That one's just on the stove. The crockpot one is just like chicken, white sauce, red sauce, a bunch of cheese. But you could do like Cajun seasoning if you wanted. And then same. The good thing with like crockpot type recipes is honestly it doesn't like the specifics aren't super important. Didn't go poop, didn't even go to the restroom.
Looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
She's an angry elf.
I couldn't bear it.
But yeah, it sounds like the other thing is similar to what we already make on the stove.
I'm so sorry.
Which is fucking bomb. Yeah, just spaghetti sauce. Some kind of tomato sauce.
On the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's happening to her?
Yeah, it's very
She'll
good.
bring the cavern down, or worse, we have to get to her.
I just went for 2 parries and they all missed. Classic.
This whole place is coming down. We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her.
I love that that knocks enemies back. It's actually super useful for choosing enemies. It's just a basic attack, like no skill.
Harding! This has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't be able to use Harding right now.
While we lie, broken and forgotten.
Ow. My healer's gone. Maybe that's why they give you so many health pots in the arena.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenuras did to the Titans.
And now the world will remember!
Oh hell, what is this? This actually seems important. Tanner? Or anybody? Does anybody know, like, how relevant this choice is? I say for the most part this game's choices don't matter, but this seems like it does. And even then watch it not actually like matter that much. Watch it be something that like changes, but not like anything like drastically. Direwolf! It just picks how honors the Titans. Direwolf, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. What up, Sage? Welcome in. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Hopefully you guys had fun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Late game spoilers for anybody who's playing Dragon Age. It was lame, damn. Direwolf, hopefully you had a good stream, dude. So this doesn't do anything tangible, Tanner? The game's been great. More for character building. And you honored Titan's anger? That's not something I thought you would have done. Hell yeah. Well, if Tanner did this, then I'm gonna do this.
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
Well, this way he gets to see both. And I don't really care.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
For a big ass boss arena, that was not anything crazy. So we got 2 of these in this bullshit tank armor.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway.
Gamer is
ready to go?
unimpressed. Gamer is unimpressed.
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
Why is her face not giggling?
How are you?
This doesn't match the dialogue.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time.
She keeps laughing without
See where
smiling.
it takes me.
Little fibber.
I know this was hard for you.
It's like when people type
Learning
LOL
all
in
that,
Twitch chat, but they're not actually
feeling
laughing.
All that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but...
Or LMFAO, and I know they're not on the floor, right?
Oh. And I don't know if I said thank you, so... Thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Like, where did that even come from? I need to know. A song from the Stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome a wrath of the Titan and has come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Harding held on to this armor embroidering symbol into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Tanner? Tanner said it didn't matter. Tanner, what'd you get? I got the same armor. This is our adrenaline skill rate, yeah. 20% health. See, like, I typically only activate adrenaline at the beginning, so that doesn't seem super important. That, on the other hand, does. This gives me momentum at the beginning. What is this? Soothing potions, cooldowns. I guess that's what we're doing now. Is we're unlocking their Veilguard skills. Soothing potions cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Hardening's detonation damage is increased by 25%, and you and your other companions gain 20% damage and 50% cooldown reduction. I don't even know what I have on her right now. The arrow one. So you got the same armor, no matter, even though you picked the angry elf? This had different lore. Hold on. What are they called? No, do not do that. I feel like I recall this being different. Which is why I think that that matters. Why I'm confused. The issue is I don't know how to search for it because it says like if you just type Veilguard skill tree, like that's not going to come up with it. No, I don't. I wish I made a hard save before that choice or that fight. When did I get the choice? It was in the cutscene, so it's not like I could have even saved before like talking to her. I mean, I could have before doing like the whole fight. If you go with Compassion, you'll earn the Heart of the Titan Veilguard skill and Inquisition Spotter Heroic Armor. Here's what each one helps you do. Harding's weapon attacks occasionally are replaced with Titan Stones. Titan Stones deal 20%. So it looks like you get the same armor, but the skill is different. So you have this then, which sounds way cooler and would have synergized with me. Fuck! Do I reload? We go again. The issue is, am I going to want to look them up each time, or do I just want to just accept it? The tryhard in me wants to look it up each time. But that's not very, like, true to the playthrough. Do I care? Not really. Some people might care, though. I don't. I do, like... I wonder if, oh, I guess I wouldn't. I was gonna say, I wonder what the other quests are called, because this isn't actually sorted out. It's just like, if you know the quest name. What do I care? I mean, I think I'm okay with mostly accepting it, but like some of them seem like they might, like if this applies to some of the other like stuff, like that's a pretty big deal. Like maybe I don't care about hers because I don't really care about harding that much, but maybe I look it up for Belle. Just because like she's always in my party. Like this skill is so much better than this skill for me, but at the same time, this like the odds of me using this is extremely slim because I don't ever have her in my party, so I don't think I care enough to reload for her. But I might for Belle and Tash.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods, dweller.
You recycle your whole skill tree. Yeah, there's that. Alright, Belle wants to yap, and she's got the... It's time to make a hard save before we make all these choices, so that when I want to respec, I can load all the way back here.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained.
Oh, she's gonna try to romance us here, right?
Nearly exquisite.
Everybody else has.
Properly
except Belle.
Contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook. I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them all
Fucking
of them
Nev.
multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know,
Nev's got her
also interesting,
grubby little
it
hands in
helps for
everybody.
Inspiration.
Literally.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
You're smart and talented, skilled and passionate, and you're kind. I'm pretty happy we met. Reality bubble aside.
That's nice. Really nice.
That's nice,
And, well, it
She a hoe.
raises a question. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically?
Smooth Belle.
Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
Smooth as hell. Does not commit to a romance.
It isn't the worst way, and I am interested.
Oh, okay, that's... wow, great. And now I don't know what comes next. I think we're supposed to dance or eat food together? I don't know, lots of options. Deciding is hard, and I've never done this. Not really.
You've never had a romantic relationship?
Well, one, for a little while, with Irulan. But
Who the
things
fuck
just
is
kinda
Irulan?
kept getting in the way. And it's all a little more limited. When you're out in the middle of nowhere, I mean.
Food.
Am I doing it wrong?
Is always
You might be.
welcome. So's dancing. Why don't we just try a few things and see what we like doing?
Right. Of course. Improvisation. It's not what I'm used to, but I'm learning. From you. Yeah, so let's just see where this goes. Together.
It's so awkward. What the? Alright. Whose quest do we want to do next? Speaking of awkward, go do Tash's. Did you finally get to hunt down the big dragon that we've been looking for this whole time?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Hey. Uh-huh.
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
They mentioned this side quest like 7 days ago. And every single time I went to go do a side quest with her, I'm like, maybe now's the time. Maybe now's the time. Nope. Go check this merchant real quick. If she has anything for her.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Holy crap, that was 1600. Okay, so this is the chess piece we needed. Or wanted. I want this to be level 4 for this. Not like super important, but kind of important. Okay.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set up.
What do you want? Is this the quest? No. That might be main story. Avoid it like the plague. Wonder if this is gonna come to fruition. We solved this a long time ago. Curious if it's gonna play a factor in the fight. Hell. My FPS is so bad in this area. It's 70, 80, but still. Oh look, this door finally opens. But not this one. Why is this lit? I don't remember this being all glowy.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Does Tash know what I've killed? Because I'm pretty sure I've already killed the super dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
Also, Merith or whatever her name was. Pretty sure her dragon was probably going to be harder than this.
Like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
She's thinking up she was in the fight with me.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Greatly approves.
Hey, Balara. You gonna be okay with this drag?
Holy. There aren't enough veil jumpers for us to wait for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. You play a song on your lute. To catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its horde. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused, and then hamstring it so that I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off.
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we...
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. And you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die. Not the turtle.
Kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
She's out here still hitting on us. I already told her no. Shows a chest over here. Fuck. It's locked. Well, dragon didn't hear that. Apparently she's not as capable of hearing as Tash leads on. Famous last words. Nice. Okay, that's the chest piece we need. Or want. Fully charged shots are highly likely to disrupt all nearby. So I don't really care about the last effect if I'm gonna do the Veil build. I think we're good on that. Now it's really just the helmet, I think. The bow is done. The chest piece is done enough. And I'm hoping because we're in
Hunting call.
Arlethan, which is Belle's area,
I can see how that'd work.
that we'll end up getting it by the end of this, but we'll see. If not, by the time we come back, maybe we can do Belle's quest. Maybe she comes back here.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlethan before. Wonder
Who?
what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Hit it from the back. Shit! Your bonus necrotic damage is added to this weapon. Charge attack supply chilled. Crystal supply is frozen to chilled enemies. This almost seems good enough to actually use. Well, man's yapping a lot. I like that it's talking to me about armor as I'm literally ripping through it with necrotic. Don't need your tips.
Get clear.
Everyone all right? What did the Antom need? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked
That's the
villages.
wrong helm.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name.
Stupid.
Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
That's also the wrong helm. Antom note, the Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and we win the glory of Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
Why do I feel like that's part of something and I don't know what, and it's gonna bother me for the next 2 minutes before I forget that it ever existed.
There's cover on the left! Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
We're so dead.
More on Tom. Get back.
Less Anton. Y'all got any loot? No. Worthless. Curious if you like blocked off a chest or something. That looks so sick. Hi.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Well, that was nice of them to run into that because I whiffed that on accident. I didn't mean to cast it, to be clear. Move it. Ow, bitch. I don't have any heals. I mean, I do, but not that I want to use. I'd rather die.
Laura, nice. Good to go. Hitting us from range.
Can I parry those?
Coming at range.
I had to try. I think you can. I just suck. You can shoot the projectile? I'm insane.
Rook needs a second.
Oh, wait, heat seeks.
For sure.
Get down here, stupid.
You gotta move.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ready to go.
Actually, I'm not going to use this because she's actually close to getting staggered. So I'd rather slow or save slow time for when she does stagger. This is awkward.
To the right. Vulnerable.
Sure is.
Hit it hard. Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna try to parry it again.
Hitting us from range.
Does that actually do anything productive? I don't think so.
You're hitting us there.
I do love that I can shoot the shots though. Now all my stacks.
Get clear. You got it.
You can go die now. High Dragon has been defeated.
We're getting good at this. Chakra to Ebra.
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Probably. Did Bolara just slow time? I don't see any like chests. Both pots. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're there.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
That's also not a unique chest. Oh, that one is though. I think this is one, yeah. So this is one I was considering using for a while. But I want one more, at least. This mask seems sick. But I literally have, so I have a weapon that makes it to where I permanently have necrotic weapons 100% of the time. So this, like the first effect, the necrotic weapon duration doesn't matter, but the damage does, and then the damage is doubled versus anybody suffering from necrosis, which is most things. Like, such a big DPS upgrade when most of your damage is necrosis / necrotic. Alright, what's the unique? Grip and Rip. That's throw stripper name. Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Idiot.
God. The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Interesting. It's always like stuff like that where you don't think the side quest is gonna like be all that deep, and then they randomly like, no, there's actually a pretty big plot behind it. We're gonna continue further. You're like, oh shit. Oh, weird that they dropped you off at the Lords of the Fallen person. Fine though. Lets me go sell the dragon parts for reputation. Actually, do I? Yes, I do.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
What does he get now? Shit. Okay, no, barely. In fact, did I just nail that on the dot? Oh, I did. We can buy the hoe dress now. Level 4. Let's see if any of this applies to the build that I wanted to play. This. Time to become a thought.
Catch you at the hill.
He's gonna be so jealous. Didn't even go to the right spot. This is David's fault. Wake up. I've been awake. I actually really like this outfit though, so we'll see. That being said, it seems like almost everybody's wearing it, so on that principle alone, maybe we change. Where is it? Where's the hoe shit? I just want to see any that have the new icon. To the left. Booba. Shit. Sure, we'll rock it for a little bit. Or do I make it our inside outfit? Because this is our current inside one. I'll rock them both. Why does Tash have a quest here and a talking thing here? This is going to be her talking with her mom, isn't it? Maybe not.
This is where we eat.
Oh, it is.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Kill the mom? About to kill Tosh.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Yeah, so I've said it before and I'll say it again. The only part of this game that I hate, and this is not an uncommon thought or like part of reviews or whatever, is how unbelievably forced some of the talking points are. And here, Tash is essentially, I'm not sure the best way to word it, but they've changed their pronoun from she, her to they, them, because they heard about it in the world and she doesn't like wearing dresses and yada, 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 which is totally fine. The issue is how forced it is. Like, they don't weave it in seamlessly into the story or weave it into like her culture per se. It's just one day she was randomly just like, I don't like wearing dresses. I need to tell my mom. Like, and it hurts. It's not written well. It's like the point is fine. I have no issue with like the concept or the topic. It's how unbelievably forced it is. So yeah, I dread every single time we talk with Tash. I love her character when she's just like regular banter, but her forced dialogue for her character progression. Damn. Yeah, we'll call it her mom.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evatash.
But what do you need? Give me a hint. Because right now, nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Hello, Ninya.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
That, like,
What
I
does
feel
that
like they
mean?
would not have that word.
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Cune, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a cunithlock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, chakra to ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough?
It's just like, it's literally a stark contrast for the rest of the dialogue.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home.
Like, it doesn't fit the world. It doesn't fit the, like, I don't know. I just feel like they could have had it to where Tash had something they were supposed to do as, like, how do I word this properly? Again, I am nothing but supportive. This has nothing to do with any of that. It's the way that it's presented in a world like this. You could have had some kind of cultural thing that women typically like go after, and have her be not interested in that, or have her be more interested in being something that's more masculine or something along those lines, or neither for that matter. That like neither part of that like world compels them, but like just like straight up saying like I'm non-binary, like that's not a concept. Maybe the concept would exist there, but like that terminology wouldn't. Like it's written by two completely different like groups of people or teams. Without the drama, yeah, for sure. Or just like a little bit of struggle, whereas this is like so hard forced. It's not like, yeah, you could have just had them just be them the whole time, and then kind of squabble with what they should be doing within their world. I don't know. But yeah, it's her entire identity. And I get that like it's important to have that representation in games or in media because it's so typically not addressed. But this is so over the line that like it's off-putting in a completely different way. Like I don't care about her because it's, I don't know, it's just so forced and just awkward. Like she doesn't, or they don't give me a reason to care about them because the dialogue is so shit.
Tosh, I'm so sorry. No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
But yeah, every single time I have to do a Tosh mission, I wince a little preemptively because the writing is so bad for it. But maybe we get to go kill a Dragon King now. I don't remember anything about Baldur's Gate addressing it. Again, I only played the first like act and a half, and maybe they did address it and it was so seamless that I don't remember it, which is good proof of like wanting to care about the character versus not.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Like, why do you could just say being me feels, or being like, I don't know, free feels good. I don't know. Scrawled letter, hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. Althrod, the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. I fucking love loot. Let's go. Who are we romancing? Belle. Tasha's mom. She's angry. Too angry. I'm in. Alright, before I start this, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Good luck. I'll be right back. Who let Nina pull that off? Thanks, Ninya. Congrats on your pyramid. I'm happy for you. Hello, kittens. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon, a big one. Maybe even Kataranda herself just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Aethered, Tell them to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like...
She is a bad dragon.
Like, the companions will definitely kind of subtly hit on each other or that kind of stuff in this, and that's fine. Like, straight queer. But yeah, and again, the topic as like as a whole is fine. It's just, yeah, they're so unbelievably forced. This kind of backstory, yeah. I don't know. As it turns out, people don't like when stuff is shoved down their throats. Or blatant and not seamless.
Here. Maybe
You
the
right
ledge over
yourself. Hold up.
Yep. My mother wore the same dress for years, until it was thin enough to read through. Said it was all she needed. I bought her a new dress with my share from my first
Whole lot of
job
you
with the
thirsty
Lords
as
of
hell.
Fortune. It was all shiny and covered
That's
with
a big
ribbons.
boy.
She said the dress...
Sorry, Tasha. I'm sure that was a very cool story. Ow.
Watch your back! Enemies afraid. Right, right! How they like that?
Boom! Bad spot move.
My mother wore the same dress for years, until it was thin enough to read through. Said it was all she needed. I bought her a new dress with my share from my first job with the Lords of Fortune. It was all shiny and covered with ribbons. She said the dress was wasteful, and I should have spent it on new boots for myself.
She's still worried about you.
It was the first time I had gold in my purse. Why couldn't she let me get her something nice?
Old habits die hard, I guess. She wanted to be sure you had enough.
Do I have to fight another dragon? Damn, that boat got fucked up.
Kataranda threw that ship like a...
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Something. I wonder what it could possibly be.
What?
I did.
It flew off with the treasure.
The griffin.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
That's a song.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Yeah, shinies. think it's baubles paid for in blood.
Nope.
Cars are pretty cool. I don't remember how I got up there before. Because they're smarter than a lot of people, as we've recently learned.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
What just
We
happened?
have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Are you? Guess we're not allowed to teleport. This is an optional trade for the treasure. How does that work?
Nope again.
Is there some other like input I'm supposed to be doing? I just tried to slow walk as slowly as I could.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is all of the
Well, that
treasure
didn't really
stolen from
work.
Kataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Well, good thing I'm an entirely necrotic build. How many dragons are we gonna fight in one stream? Holy crap. Like the fourth one?
Everyone, get ready. Kataranda,
About to get fun.
Burn, baby, burn.
You got it.
That's not good. Yeah.
Ready. Hadaranda,
She's nowhere close to
this is my beach. Tarala.
I don't know where a weak point technically is. It's like this.
Ready. That spot. Move.
Hi, friends, bitch.
To the right. Hang on a second. Ready.
I almost lost my bleed stats.
Sometimes I wish I didn't
That takes forever to build up too.
use mostly lightning magic.
I'm gonna lose him here though. Only thing I can do is shoot my bow at him to keep the necrotic stats. That was worth.
Ready.
Come on.
You bet.
Holy damage. I'm not the
Good
one.
Fight. Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look, there's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
I will say, and I was talking to B about this yesterday, is that the one thing that I don't like about the combat in this, and this is purely from like a try-hard perspective, is it's completely trivial. Like if you know the rotations and kind of how to like stack your shit. Because this game gives a ass load of iframes. Audacity. Each sword attack consumes an arrow and grants 50% bonus damage. That's actually kind of sick. For the bow and arrow build. I really just need the helmet. I might have to like look up where to get them. Or try to. I don't know how well people have like kept track of where each thing like kind of comes from. Yeah, we're pretty close. Like I said, I'm basically just missing a helmet. Want to try another build. Story. So we have a faction or like a main quest to go do. That's like not like story main, but companion main. Region main. New missives. Gods and their servants, Rook. You may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we're not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Randonus. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent the dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. Viper. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be at Emmerich's quarters. From Minrathous to Rook and Company, the Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped their rituals, made people feel safer, and gave them some hope. Minrathous isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We're behind you all the way. What the hell is Belle doing with Tash? Lucana said he was with Emmerich, but Emmerich is by himself. Alright, Emmerich, I need a new helmet.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
It can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal
Call my
visit.
new helmet.
Whenever you've time.
Alright. Wait, did we... No, we didn't have to do anything for Tash yet. Like we did for Harding. I was gonna say, did we get so she doesn't have a quest right now, which is interesting. For don't remember what to call this. The Veilguard. The hero of the Veilguard, I think is what they called it. Yeah, she still doesn't have hers. They're as always prepared. Galvanized tears leaves behind a hazard that deals 50% or 50 electric damage every second to enemies caught within it. The effect lasts 6 seconds. When a tear closes, a shockwave spreads, dealing a bunch of damage. Radius. When the tear opens, it sends out a shockwave. I think I'd rather have this. True, Shadow, true. Anna, hi. Davern has 6 whole skill points. I'm sure that's fine. I'm going to spend Emmerich just because we're about to use them. I wonder if I need to be using other characters like Lucanus and Nev and Emmerich and Harding more. Yeah, fuck them. To Necropolis. Oh, I guess I don't need to bring Bolera because Emmerich is our healer for this. Undiscovered.
We're not alone.
When have we ever been alone in here? Get away from me. Beeping about a chest. Gotta be in here, right? Oh shit, this is the gardens. Did I just not go over here before? The chest is up there. Or below me somehow. Maybe below in this room. Oh, there's another one in there. So many chests. Doing good, can't complain. Hopefully all is well as can be. Our beloved home. Oh, here it is. It's Manfred. Oh, it's just Emmerich by himself. Sorry, Tash.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Aw. We take those.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
I don't think he would joke.
Incredible. Do the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Congratulations, Mazel Tov. He says attempt, which means that there's a chance that he dies doing this.
I'm no mage, but even basic Watcher training makes lichdom sound tricky.
I've long prepared for it.
She did have a happy for you response.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Also, David, give me a free stow.
We have flowers to gather for the dead.
I'm at 3 out of 4 for my S+. I'm getting farmed. People learn how to beat the comp. So, I'm hoping that me finally triggering him to S+ and then sending his weapon to like 22 or whatever I can get it to could hopefully stem that a bit.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
This game has genuinely been a
If
blast.
you're a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit.
And I haven't played the other one,
It'd
so
be
as
your
somebody
actual
that's like new to
soul
the
in
franchise.
It would.
They do a
I
pretty
didn't
good
think-
job like recapping the story and
Wait.
whatnot.
Is that what Veilguard is?
Oh, no one knows what Veilguard is.
Going for Tillian. I don't care what you're going for. I need a free stow. Thank you. Bresto for
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull,
It is Anna.
others will become available. Other than that, I can't
There's a
say
new one
if
that
the
released a
flowers
couple
would
weeks ago.
still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Send it, Anna.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
I mean, I'm fucking terrified of dying, so I get it, dude. I'm gonna encourage him though.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Oh, I hope this isn't important.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
No, I'm picking the lavender.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
Oh wait, it wants me to pick them all.
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew.
Mushrooms.
For a watcher,
something.
Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of... For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
I died.
Oh.
Proud of you.
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
That's
In
awesome.
memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen.
Considering how voice actors in these games typically work, I would not be surprised, Anna. It's all the, like, any of these, like, given RPGs are the same pool of, like, I don't know, like 30 voice actors, and they pick, like, you know, 15 of them.
Hello? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Easy quest. I mean, I would send it. There's 2 chests here, and I don't know how to get them, and it's making me very angry. I feel like there's some secret here. Nope, here's something that wasn't here before.
What do we have here? The meditate.
Frost blown, dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mine, nothing turns within the deep.
Bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Keep forgetting you live down here.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
Take your time.
Alright, so... I don't know if this is
Allow me.
gonna keep jumping to the right order. That was an icon.
Let's try this again.
Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is the newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes. I don't know what any of that yapping means.
Right away. I can assist.
Okay, so far this is the right order. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a count of like...
Certainly.
Let's try this again.
Like a poem counter. What the hell have I done? Wait, this took me to the roof. The chest that I saw up top. I teleported. Damn it. Too high. So we got the chest that we saw up top. Sorry, Anna. I just finished this. What the? Chad is ahead of us.
This one's all yours.
Straight away. At once.
Let's try this again.
I don't know what the puzzle is unless it's like reading the fucking poems and counting. I don't fucking know. Some English major dweeb shit.
Happy to help.
Can no longer, yeah, same.
Allow me. I can assist. Straight away.
Son of a... Oh wait. I did it.
Certainly.
I don't need
That
no
opened up something.
puzzle solution, okay? Alright, what was the gimmick? Ugh. I need to increase my Morn Watcher. I don't know if this is more damage or not. I'm gonna click it though. I feel like it's gonna be close. That's not the helm I need though. Oh, Jesus. I need this. I need one more Forest Guardians. Ideally 2 more, but I at least need 1 more. The necrotic weapon damage doubled is so big. I think I gotta keep using this for now. Maybe once we get Mornwatch to level 4. Alright. What do we got now? Okay, so now Lucanus is actually in the room with Emmerich, which they were talking about before, so go see what they're yapping about now.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight.
Time to see if
Let
his
breath
cousin's a
and
douchebag,
light
which I'm fairly confident he is.
again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I don't think she's lying. But I don't outright want to say that Ilario is guilty, even though I'm fairly confident he is, but we'll see what he says.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Okay. You don't have to ask me twice. I'm in. I'm assuming he's in his room. Oh, he doesn't actually have a quest right now. Interesting. All right, so we'll go do Nevs then. Didn't even ask me once. Ask me about what?
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Alia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
The fuck is Damas? Oh. Yeah, he didn't have to ask me once. True. True. Bro. Alright, what do we got here? That's a far run. Not like super far, but comparatively far.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rise of the dark?
Dumart's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venator.
Proud of you, David. Also, I really like this outfit. Not only because she's a hoe from the front, but like genuinely from the back. Like it just looks like a cool set of armor. Best of both worlds. Yep.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia.
He's playing
She's loose
the Factorio?
And we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The
Or
Threads and
Satisfactory,
Alia's
yeah.
Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans,
Which is such a good
I
name.
need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Yeah, the satisfying like quote unquote OCD like nature of it.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No. And that's only become more true.
Because you took the Threads deal, Damas
What
likes
can
you.
the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
I get it now.
In this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
That's generous, I guess.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Okay, so this doesn't have like dialogue above it, so this doesn't seem like a dialogue that actually matters.
To a better Docktown.
Like there's no like kind of
And do
warning
the best we can till then.
You go far.
or extra
To
info.
home.
That would punish me for constantly saying most of the decisions in this game don't actually matter. Hydrate. So I can't actually do her quest right now. Interesting. Alright, time to go help the puppy. Look at him.
Hi there, boy.
Good boy. We've killed a lot of dragons. We killed 4 today. Or 5?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Well, you've got a big VOD there, David. Yeah. And we killed 2 together. And 2 separate ones. Also, you were there for one of them. At least. Emmerich has a time-sensitive thingy. Okay. We'll talk to Emmerich real quick. I didn't immediately remember to press record, but I remembered like 10 minutes in or something like that. So like it missed some of the yapping, but it's fine.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding,
How else is he gonna keep that majestic mustache?
Without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich needs to lighten up a little.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
Okay, yam and jam sounds even worse than ham and jam. Not like this. All sounds awful. Yup. It does. That didn't quite work there, David. I have a main quest here as well, which I think is also, yeah, it's right there. Okay, so I gotta be careful with how I do this. He did try.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
You got any of the helmets I need? They do not. Some bitch.
All right then.
All right then. We've killed none today.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes.
Classic
Her name
Anna.
was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Yikes.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
First Wardens are assholes.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him
That's a
gingerwort
puppers.
truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
I stand beside Isaiah. Right? Fuck these Wardens.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
It's weird we keep getting these, like, just drops of like, or not drops, but just like chunks of lore, but we don't actually oh, okay, this makes sense why this is so low. That was Nev's, the Shadow Dragons. We don't actually get to like push actual content. I was trying to say, yeah, I'm with her, right? Like it's all just the intro to the quest, but not the actual quests. Oh, well, maybe we'll get Davern's. And maybe Nev's now. Maybe all of them. All right. So this seems like we have a choice. Do we want to go find Isaiah? Do we want to go kill Candace's cousin? I don't remember what Nev was doing. I think these are the quests now. So we've done like the 3 lore bits before. Let's go. I guess since we just did this, let's just keep doing this.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods and arm.
No, he doesn't.
Want to keep us company?
I really want to do his.
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be
Turn him
glad
into
to hear.
Lich Daddy.
Needs to stretch his wings.
And go kill that fucking, the half-wit lich. Alright, give me a second. My head is imploding. I'm gonna go take something. I'll be right back, chat. You don't have to eat Doritos and salsa.
Good taste.
You're welcome, homie. Alright, where are we going? Turn to Arlethin. Alright, well this is good. Because again, Arlethin is where we potentially will get our helmet from. Or like the most likely place.
Finally got the rubble.
Then we spend 10 hours redoing my build. It's finally the locked door happening. Dude, how do you... This door has been locked every single time we've been here. And it's annoyed me every single time. Yep, it was right here. We'll see if we get the helmet. I don't actually know. But this is the most likely like zone to get it.
Hassan can get the gate.
Oh wait, that
Another
thing.
truffle hunt?
That's what it meant.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
This stupid door.
The forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
I did.
Hassan, hang back.
Kinda. It was only a small debate and it was unintentional. Hardly counts. Brass root. Shock damage, shock duration, maximum shock stacks. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. My head is killing me.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlethin Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan owns him, troop.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter?
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holla to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Cute. I'm still not sleeping with him.
What do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
The hell? I'm confused. This is where we were before. Mason!
Sail side, drop blankies,
Here we
drop
go.
wave.
Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Mason, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub, dude. I appreciate you.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell. Here.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it.
I'm gonna do it.
Let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ah, never mind.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
What am I doing?
It's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
I wonder if this is gonna eventually be put in. There's a bridge over here with I'll show it. That thing. I've always wondered what that was gonna be for. It's like a little bowl and it's got antlers on it. I wonder if we're gonna burn it in that or something. Yeah, this is a new one. And yeah, it came out
It's on the other
2-ish weeks
side
ago.
of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Let apDrop know you've been subbed for 78 months.
Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries.
I tried like getting into it, or not like playing it and getting into it, but like watching it. And it seems enjoyable enough. Like I watched Kurt play it a lot, but it also seems like there's a few very busted things, and it's a little less random than I would like. So I'm waiting for them to potentially iterate on it for a bit.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Too late at night to be witty, understandable. I appreciate you all the same. Oh, we're gonna blow it. Oh, he's all sicky.
It looks sick.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're here to help.
How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Yeah, he's all creeping up. Like, he's not gonna make it. I'm just gonna end him.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did.
Yeah, fatten him up first. That's smart, Asan.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, it's funny. When the game was very first being like teased, and granted, the very first trailer was not good for this, but just in general, people really did not like the aesthetics of this because, I guess, it's very different from the other Dragon Ages. But I don't know, if you can look at it in a vacuum and not compare it to like the older stuff, it looks so good to me. I'm finding myself distracted. By what?
Nah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy.
You need to be more respectful, Throw. She's a lady.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character?
I have no idea who that
Under
is.
the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
I'm Necro.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the
You, she's my character.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Warden.
I'm allowed to.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Also in Trolls, I think, is the Hamilton guy. I've never seen Hamilton. To the Googles. I do not think I look like that man at all. What the? I was like, side people, gotcha. And I see. I'll take it. He is a good looking dude, though. Where's my helmet? David promised me a helmet here. I've only seen a couple episodes of that. Oh, maybe this. Gimme, please. Okay, that is the wrong hat. This is the hat I used to use. You're at West Side Story. Maybe it was another musical besides Hamilton too. Damn. Man's got his hands in all the little cookie jars. There's the hat I promised. That's not the one we needed. Try again. Guess I did. I said exactly the one I needed. Multiple times. Oh, gaslight.
We found one.
I'm being reverse
Looks
gaslit
sick.
right now, and I don't
I was
appreciate
afraid
it.
of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin held to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holler.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Manfred is legitimately the best character. And yeah, hi.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing
I would die for
change
Manfred.
is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
No, I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you do that? Go interact with them. Yeah, let's see where he is. He's usually... The fuck is this? I will beat his ass. Yeah, he's usually not in his room for some reason. Looks like he's on the outside balcony. Yeah. He's trying. I will fucking end him. What the shit? I didn't even get to pick. He just growled. Okay, Manfred cheats. I'm out. Oh shit. Cute though. It's like a simple enough game that he can understand it. Okay, so I still don't have an Emmerich quest, unfortunately. Alright, let's go kill Davernus. I never remember his name. His bitch ass cousin. Yeah, Bal is this time. Would be Manfred, but...
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
They sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Cool, let's go back to the elf place. So I can hopefully get my helmet there. Looks like he wants to go talk to in Docktown. Damn it, man. In the last game, fair enough. Yeah, I've said it a few times, so I'm not gonna harp on it. Tash's her like normal demeanor and stuff. I love Tash. Her forced dialogue, I want to die. Who am I helping? Lucanus? But like, she has one of the best intros. Or they, I should say, have one of the best intros. I don't know. I mean, obviously we'll know by the end of it, but it doesn't seem like, unfortunately, the romance has like a long-standing kind of thing. Meaning, it doesn't seem like it plays much of a factor, unfortunately. Like it, up until now, it's just been a bunch of flirting, and even like some of the more like intense flirting still says like you're not committing to anybody. And so it seems like by the time you actually quote unquote romance them, it's going to be the end of the game. Meaning you're probably not going to do like a whole lot with them, unfortunately.
You found something?
And I'm not even talking
About
like
Ilario?
stacks, just like, I don't know, fucking missions
What
or
do you mean possibly?
banter.
You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive.
Oh shit, Gram's alive.
Mario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too
Other game I
pessimistic
know,
for
yeah.
your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
Yeah, same. The whole time.
What did you
I was
do?
saying he was sus.
Is this the Fade?
And I figured he was the one that
Seems
got Grams
different.
off
It
and
isn't
tried
like
to
those
kill his
fragments of
cousin.
Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
But yeah, I think since I'm romancing Belle, I have to imagine Tosh and
Prison we freed Lucanis from.
Emmerich are gonna end up together.
No.
We'll see though.
We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's...
Doesn't seem like there's any
What,
loot or
where they
anything.
kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks?
Dude,
Turn myself into a mouse?
Nev would hook
Find a
up with
bunch of
anybody.
giant spiders?
That bitch is talking to everybody all the time.
What are you?
She a hoe for sure.
Little demon.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Even if it kills you.
Magister's up.
Thought fragment. She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina. So few of us left.
Ara was far more benevolent than you deserved, Crow.
What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? All I have left. but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in.
Rock.
I helped Treviso, yeah.
Did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an
Up, Sean.
abomination.
I don't think it's quite the final stretch. I think we got another full day.
Tenderness.
I could be wrong.
Terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the fade.
I felt like we were
this
coming up to like the
Katarina
end, and then
is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus
then the
is
side quest
mine.
decided to take an hour.
Here, ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina then. Katarina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
Did I commit to for romance? I haven't yet. Technically. I put everybody else down though. It's gonna be Belle. That's what you're asking.
Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
And you would never think of rejecting him, whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
What trouble you've been.
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. If I cannot stay in control, you'd have to kill me and Spite would die. Where the fuck is Harding here?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus, but your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that, but you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
I'm not entirely sure, David. Spite's a demon that's been possessing Lucanus for a long time. So it seems like we're fighting with like Lucanus's inner demons or something, inner doubts, and trying to figure out which one's real, or I don't really know. We'll see. There aren't enough words to apologize. I cannot be this. Unless like, I don't actually know, but unless like Spite did something to fucking, no, because Spite was put into him after Ilario presumably betrayed him. I don't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this. I was gonna say unless somehow Spite was the one that like did everything, but I don't think that's the case. I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I'm better than this.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? She'll come after me. She came after Katarina. She'll come after you too. Cousin, what about you? This dipshit. Where's the extra note? Isn't there normally 3? Did I miss it somehow? There's been 3 in every room that we've done so far. I was gonna say, interesting that Spite's not here with us, but he's right there.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Yeah, for you.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Yeah, this just seems like... I could be wrong. This is all a little vague. But, like... This isn't Ilario. This is Lucanus fighting with Ilario. Like, in his mind, like, how he wants to handle certain things.
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it?
Right, it's him fighting with himself, and these are the representations of the topic. So he's fighting with himself over like how he feels about Ilario and his betrayal.
He just found the one there already. He'll carry this prison with him forever, and he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
Oh.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Lucanus.
I have not moved. There's nowhere to go.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just... so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
See, this is like a stark difference for like Caution, like Lucanus. Like this is like a kind of a topic of like, you know, fighting depression and your inner demons and that kind of stuff, and it's handled so much better. Like it's fitting. The topic fits this world. The way that it's portrayed fits this world. Lucanus is, yeah, genuinely written well. I want to punish Ilario, but I think saving Katarina is more important.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
It's just so much better handled. It feels on par.
Are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Kind of loves, right? I don't love him, but I get it, and like I appreciate the again the thematic representation.
I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanus is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Is this another setup where I don't actually get to finish this tonight? Mother didn't. Hello, Rachel. So mad. The last like 6 things have all just been set up. Let's go talk to Lucanus. Yeah, it's Rachel. chilling. The head chat. Just staring into the void. Wanna go barrel? No? Yeah, when she was little, I used to palm her like a lot so that she's like super used to it. I carry her around like this all the time in my arm. Whoa. Alright, Lucanus.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well,
Paella.
2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie
He
for
did.
dessert. Nev's favorite.
Just getting a little
You
agitated.
made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
Too much stimulation.
You think it's a bad idea?
Oh, we can ship. I wonder if... So I'm assuming Ania said probably chose this. I wonder if there's a way to like specifically choose certain dialogue that ends up shipping a different like pair.
Is this a clever little hint to get Nev onto the case of a new admirer?
It's a pie. I don't know what you're talking about. You think it's too much?
Yeah, I wonder if I said probably a little or probably wouldn't work. I almost want to ship them. Yeah, book it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Between the 4th and the 5th rib, idiot. If I go to Nev, she's just gonna fucking set up another store like it's... Rah!
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after...
I mean, the first half of the stream was nothing but dragon
Supper's on
fights,
me.
but...
Sure. Count me in.
The second half has just been setup after setup after setup. Oh look, a quest. I wonder what we'll possibly do during this quest. Probably walk around for 5 minutes yapping. I could do... Let's go do... this, I guess? Fuck it. We'll go do something that's more likely to lead to not yapping. That way we can start tomorrow with yapping. Game is full on hold. Yeah, we'll do this.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand...
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
Perfect.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
On the face? Yeah, I punched him as well. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna end, but I wanted to do this whole playthrough, so.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Alright. Who are we talking to? They're all close. We run.
Evka and Antoine need
Oh, wait, no. Yeah. We go this way. Talk.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
That man's got some interestingly pruned lips.
But there will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
That's it? You're gonna do that 3 times? I had to sneeze for a while.
Hey, Evka wanted me to
God bless you guys.
Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah. We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
One more.
They're coming. They're coming.
No, bless you.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Yeah, bless you,
Tell
Throw.
Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Good call, Funk.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Sure.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. We're not off the hook yet.
Everything's fine.
Valara, nice!
Can't see a damn thing right now.
Gonna be taking fire. Rain! On your right! Enemies at range.
Hot spot, move.
We'll fight all of you.
Like I got fucked up.
Good one, Tosh. Ready. That's it. Another one for us.
I'm sure we gotta go do this
All right.
again
We
2
ready
more
for the next
times.
call? We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Uh-oh, we gotta pick. Wonder if whatever one we don't do ends up like falling. Yeah, fuck them. They got a giant gate over there.
Rook, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Okay. They're doing fine. They don't need me. It was rigged the whole time.
Another horn. They're hitting the gate.
Come on.
Yeah, so maybe close the gate. Doesn't need you, yeah. Makes sense.
On your left.
Oh, there's a ballista. Hold up. Sounds good, Anna. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Okay, that didn't work.
Bad spot. Move.
It's good seeing you. Bad spot. Move.
Ready to go. You gotta move. More on the way. Right. For Flynn and their village.
What the fuck, Funk? Rude. Defeat the darkspawn at the gates. Why am I shooting the floor?
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right.
I was waiting for
Take
like
that
a
with
giant
you.
spike to like
When the next thing
kill him or
comes, we'll
something.
handle that too.
Or a chest burster out of his chest. Something crazy.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run.
He is so
Remember
fucked.
to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
She's gonna smash his little head in with her giant hammer like a watermelon. Yeah, I feel like he's dead. Or she's dead and he's gonna kill her. Case. Damn.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all.
It's funny that my mic's not picking it up, but
always
Rachel's going
something
balls deep in these boxes. My mic is a god now. It's not a good sign. No, no, it's not. It is not. Okay, so that's Neb's. This is not available. So yeah, basically we have Neb and then we have main story. Right? There's nobody currently that has any. Oh, what's going on in here? Go see what these two are yapping about. They used to want to fight all the time. And we made them become friends, and then now we made the demon become hopefully friendly. I don't know, Chief. He seemed pretty into Neb, but you never know. Find out.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
Why is he talking like this?
You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red
I guess because they're both drunk.
Crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Let's hear it.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Do we not get to hear the stories? We're just getting robbed left, right, and center today. This is some shit. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, that's the main quest. Okay. I'm gonna leave it off there. It's like 4 in the morning, 3:30. Feel like that's a decent spot to end on. That way we can start with like a somewhat smaller side quest and then jump into main story, and then Lord knows what the night takes us. Yeah, I don't actually know how much we have left for like the game. If we start early tomorrow or like on time, maybe we end up finishing this tomorrow. I'm not sure. It seems like we're getting everybody's reputations close to max. It seems like we're like pushing everybody's relationships, and all their like stories are coming to their like climaxes, and they're getting their Veilguard hero status or whatever. I feel like we're like coming close to the end, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear tomorrow. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for the resubs, the bits. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna leave you guys to disperse on your own. Yeah. All right. Godspeed on the internet. Yeah. Thank you guys for everything. Peace out. Have a good night, and or day, or weekend if I don't see you guys. Yeah, be safe. Don't lick toilets. You guys know the rules. Yeah, we'll see, David. Probably go take a long ass bath here in a minute. In fact, I know I will. But yeah. All right. Have a good night, guys.